Greetings, all. Let's do it again. You know what time it is. Oh, shit.
Drop my vape. We back into it. More development on that warehouse map, I reckon. What up, Mike? Thanks for joining, brother. Man, you're always like the first one in here, dude. Always, bro. That's a good vibe. Good vibe for sure. Hopefully the mic sounds alright. Been having a little bit of troubles with it lately, but hopefully that's all sorted out. Declutter my desk a little bit here. Ready for some more fun-filled game dev. Let's get some shit done. Mic sounds good? Alright. That's what's up. Neato. Get all situated here. So this is what we did yesterday. Just get myself some weapons here. So we got this nice warehouse. We got some enemies in here. Make it a little interesting. Hold on, bro. This is a hard one. More for yous. More frues. More frues. Welcome, bro. What up, dude? Dude, that was like a tongue twister right there. More work on the warehouse today. I gotta find a setup for my mic so it's not like
I'm good.
Sounds like I'm hacking into the mainframe every time I use my keyboard. I'm well aware that the tapping can get obnoxious. I'm pretty stoked on this layout, though. To be honest.
I eat bullets for breakfast, and your dessert.
It's kind of fun to go through this area. Plus the little traversal parts, you know? Whoops. Get you a secret minigun. Now we just gotta find out what else we're gonna do here. Keep it interesting. So I reckon we'll just doodle. We'll just doodle about. I was almost thinking like cutting the size of this like in half. But shit, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Because we can always recreate the layout. But I'm thinking like if we trimmed off like basically both sides and squeeze the walls in, that'll give us, you know, enough resources to do an additional warehouse. So it's really a tough call. It's really a tough call. What do you guys think? Because I'm kind of creeping up on my like decoration limit. I'm getting closer, and that's only one warehouse, so I'm kind of a little worried there. I mean, I do think it would be like pretty advantageous for us to slim on the size a little bit. And shit, maybe we just go for it, right? I don't know. I want your guys' opinions before I dive in. Do something crazy, you know? Something I might regret. Also, I have tipping now enabled, so that should be in the description. I'm not sure if it is, but yeah, tipping is possible now. My phone just let me know that my hotspot is almost clapped out, so we'll see how much we can stream with what we got. We'll see what it's good for. Yeah, I almost think we should split it up. Ah, fuck. Kinda sucks, but... Tipping enabled through YouTube, Streamlabs, or Ko-Fi? Through Streamlabs. Streamlabs indeed. So this sucks, but let's remove everything. Let's get some resources back, and we can redesign it. This is like the shitty part, you know, of development, when you get a lot of nice work done and then you realize, like, oh shit, I've gone a little bit too crazy here. Maybe got to scale back. So yeah, of course that's a bummer, but it's not the end of the world. Oof, what, bro? Yeah, we're gonna have to redesign this area real quick. Very cool. I was thinking of enabling mine through Streamlabs, but just plugged my Ko-Fi instead with alerts if someone tips. That's what's up. Yeah, bro. Yep, it sucks, but we're gonna redesign this area. I think it's gonna turn out to be better though. Like, lots of yesterday's progress was taken up by modeling, so I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay indeed. Don't you worry, bro. Don't you worry indeed. So I think what we'll do is let's see here. I'm thinking let's just sketch it out quick, you know, let's try to be quick about it. All right. Okay. I kind of already know like what we're gonna need, so I think it's gonna be quick. I'm just gonna zoom through it. I just want to make sure that the level can kind of breathe a bit. I want it to feel nice and spacious, but if we're using all of our resources in the first room, then, you know, we're kind of screwed. So we don't want to do that. This is going to be funny looking though. Check this out. Crazy. All the pallets floating and shit. Those were converted to tiles. Yeah, really weird looking. But okay, that sucks, but that's alright. We'll push, we'll push. We'll go to our scripts, we'll find warehouse. Get rid of all this. Boom, that'll give us a clean slate. Then let's kind of scale down the size of this room a bit. I am thinking this is going to be like overall a W. Like, I know it seems right now like, oh, this is going to be a big loss, but I really don't think so. I think like there's one thing I learned doing all this. It's that like you really just can't get too attached to to anything really, like with your game, you know, like you got to be happy with changing stuff on the fly. And so that's what we're doing. Not getting attached to the level layout. I think it'll turn out the best if we just kind of let shit change. Flies deserve to have things changed on them. Word up. Word up. Can't disagree with that. Honest. Welcome, by the way. And I think with this change too, like it's gonna match the previous level exterior of the building a little bit more. I know yesterday we were talking about that. So, you know what? We're flying by the seat of our pants anyway. Indubitably. Of course it is a little bit of a bummer because you spent, what, 8 hours yesterday on all that progress, but I can pretty much promise y'all that it's going to be better in the end because of this. Don't be sad the level's gone. Be happy that it happened type shit, you know? My brother about to send some serious sounds soon. You can listen on stream. He won't mind. That's what's up, bro. Alright. Let's see here. I kind of like the vibe, too. Of like the what am I trying to say here, like the pallet racks like being like in rows and then having like sections blocked off. Thought that was pretty neat. The level's gone. What happened? Oh yeah, bro. So I know, yeah, it sucks, but here's the rundown. So basically we were already getting like at our resource limit a little bit there. So we kind of had to be a little bit more strategic now. Because if we were only one room deep and we were already maxing out our resources, that's no good. But like I was telling everybody else, you know, I think the level's going to be better off. So, you know, like, yeah, we lose a little bit, but in the end, I think we're going to gain back more than what we lost. I don't think he's trying to be honest, but I'm his brother. I didn't tell him what the game is about. He just saw a video when he was holding shit. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. So we'll squeeze this a little bit. There's a resource limit. Alright, so there's no hard cap on resources. It's just I have this kind of like in my head I know like, okay, if my PC is like reaching these frames, let's say like 150 frames per second or whatever, I know that lower end PCs like are going to be really struggling. So I try my best to stay above a certain amount of frames because, you know, a game like this, like a retro FPS, I really expect it to run on older hardware, and so at least like from a consumer or customer standpoint, like if you buy a retro FPS and it doesn't run, like I would be upset at least. Like, you know, you expect it to run, so I'm really just trying to make sure that it runs on as much hardware as possible. Trying to make sure everybody gets a good experience playing it, you know? So I've seen plenty of people play it and performance is just fine, it's great. And then other PCs really struggling. So I see less is more, they say, however, whoever they are, honest. But if he doesn't make it, I won't bash you for it. Like, take my lines out, it's okay. I just want us to be together in a game. That's our dream, to do that. Damn, bro, you'd really want me to take the lines out, bro? Man. I mean, dude, that would suck. Like, just because... Like, just if, you know, like, your brother couldn't be in it, like, you wouldn't be down, bro? That's a bummer. I'm gonna have a good experience playing it. That's what's up. It's really just an engine optimization issue, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we get some updates. No, I meant I won't be like, take my lines out. Oh, okay, bro. I was like, no. We're losing strip club patron #1. Not like this. Yeah, it is a little bit of an optimization issue, but it's alright though. I already reached out to Clark, and I'm hoping something comes from it, you know? Hell no, I'm always strip club patron #1. That's what's up, bro. Alright, cool. I was like, fuck, bro. Sad. I was bummed. Yeah, this really sucks, though, having to redesign the area, but like I said, it's gonna be good overall. Maybe he can be strip club patron #2. Never mind. I mean, fuck, I don't know how I feel about having a kid voice a strip club patron, bro. I'm like, that's kind of like, I don't know. That's rough. That's rough, bro. Straight up, bro. Yeah, as you can see, we're already blazing through this shit. We lose, but we win, you know? Whoops, I put those on the wrong side. So east really goes on the west side. West goes on the east side. The more you know. It's a little more cramped, but not bad, I reckon. You know? Call the Exterminator, the game that will destroy GTA 6. I'm joking, those are not even the same genre. Oh, bro. Dude, I don't... My game could barely compete with 10% of the games out there. We might even get a Call the Exterminator movie. Dude, imagine. Call the Exterminator, the cinematic universe. Bro. That would be fucking kick-ass. I'd be hyped for that. I would be hyped for that indeed. Be wild. Alright, I was tripping for a second. I was like, yo, hold up. We messed up, but no, we're good. I'm like try to speedrun this shit too. Rails corner north left, boom. North right, bow. South right, boom. South left, bow. Alright, sweet. Let's do it. Now your game is dope than most games. All those games are repetitive, especially Ubisoft games. Damn. Bro, I don't know. I try not to gas up my game because it's my first game. I don't really know how good it really is, bro. They made an Avatar game and it's just like Far Cry? Oh shit, I didn't even know about that. Whoa, what am I missing here? Missed some modifiers completely. Where they at though? Up. Alright, hold up. North. Up, down, left. I think that's the one. Up, down, right. Show me the money. Sick. Alright, cool. Very cool. Did you see that game Mixtape got a 10 out of 10 on IGN? Yeah. I saw, bro. I saw. We need more Boomershooters these days. Give younger generation like myself a retro feel instead of these graphic games that look like movies. Oh, that's a great point. I agree. I agree. I think like one of my first games I ever played was Doom. One of the original Doom games. I think it was the Ultimate Doom for PS1. Or Doom Ultimate or some shit. Great game regardless. Awesome game. Up, down, top. Up, down, bottom. Alright. Let's speedrun it. Let's speedrun it. I like the OG Doom. It's my favorite. Probably the only one I played. That's what's up. I mean, like, all the Doom games are pretty damn good, if you ask me. I mean, I'm no video game critic or some shit, but I found enjoyable things in all of them. Like, I like Doom 1 and 2. Those are fucking great, obviously. Like, anyone will say those are amazing, but Doom 3... fun as hell, love that game. Doom 2016 fucking brought us back, you know? Revolutionized fucking modern gaming once again. Release shooters, they're like, we need to go back. It crashes on my Steam Deck every time I try to use custom modifiers. Huh. What are you running it through? Like Wine or Proton? How are you? I know Steam Deck is Linux, so I have questions, bro. I have questions there. Proton, alright. Proton. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Have you tried Wine? Are you using like a beta version of Proton? Like, is there some... Because I've heard people, you know, playing it just fine using Proton. Doom 3 collectors on OG Xbox introduced me to Doom 1 and 2 in 2009. Been modding Doom ever since. Yeehaw! Dude, honest, bro. I remember growing up, my cousin had the metal box version of Doom 3 for OG Xbox, and oh man, I used to watch him play that shit, and I would get so scared, bro. And that was like way before they kind of fucked the game over, because OG Doom 3 was actually pretty scary. Like, it was, they cooked with that shit, and then they released BFG edition and just butchered that fucking shit. They killed it because they made the flashlight like always on your shoulder. Ruined the fucking horror, dude. Killed it. Absolutely butchered it. So that's, yeah, you know, it's sad, but what you gonna do? I'm thinking we still have like the same layout that we had before here in this room. I really like the little secret over here. So that's neat. I liked the minigun and all that up there. That was cool, so I think we're gonna keep that stuff. What else are we missing? I think we're missing... We're missing the metal girders. We'll add those back. Whoops, whoa. I think I made them way too high up. Gotta go down by a one layer here. I think that's the ticket. BFG edition was like toned down for Goo Goo Goggians with the flashlight, and don't get me started on BFG edition's classic Doom. Though I do fuck with the Gravis ultrasound sound font, like the Xbox 360 version. Straight up, bro. It scared me and my brother, but we played it all the time. Our mom was religious too, so luckily she never caught us. I mean, dude, better yet, it's, you know, your mom's religious, just tell her mom, dude, we're fucking killing demons, bro. We are quite literally doing the Lord's work here. Someone's gotta kill him. These demons won't kill themselves, bro. Alright, see how that looks. I honestly think that's got some charm to it. It's a lot more compact, but you know, I like it. Then we'll probably, I'm gonna put a metal gate in here just for like a placeholder, but I was almost thinking like might do something with that. Yeah, that looks neat. All right, sick, very good, very dope, very cool. There's also a bum hidden in here on one of the pallets. I kind of want to put that in as well. Keep that. Thought that was pretty silly. Let's go crazy with it now. You'll see like our frames. I mean, shit, it's over the text. You probably can't even see it, but we're at about 1,300 to like a low of 1,100, 1,200. We'll keep a close eye on it. Yesterday, after the gnarly deco pass of all the pallets, we were sitting at about 400 or 500. So quite literally cut our frames in half, and then you can imagine, you know, we continue with that kind of decorating. Yeah, we're gonna be losing frames like crazy. At some point you do gotta just say, okay, like this is all right. But I kind of have a vision for this area that I don't want to compromise too much on. So if making the rooms a little smaller is all we got to do, hey, that's not the end of the world then. You feel me? I think this area is perfect. You know, it's a great opportunity for secrets. Mainly like secret vents, that kind of thing. Alright, so right here. We're gonna have like our empty palette you gotta go through. Game's looking good. Yo. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that big time. Big time, bro. How you doing? Going pallets galore. Yeah, so over here. So it'll definitely be where we put that empty spot, have the player go through it. We lost a little cool part here with them going in and then like it was a double layered pallet rack. So like went in and then turn and then kind of like snaked through a little bit. I thought that was neat, but so we're gonna be losing that. That's a bummer. Yeah, not too bad. 11 p.m. here in Australia. Damn. 11 p.m. Holy shit. That's nighttime, right, dude? I like my brain cells fucking fried. My one brain cell. All right. My poor brain cell working overtime. I'm in the future. Holy shit. And let me know what stock market bets I can make, bro. Since you're in the future. I'm gonna be rich, boys. I'm gonna be filthy rich. I'll put some pallets here on the floor as well. Not sure about the stock market, but I could give you a horoscope maybe. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'll take what I can get, bro. I'll take what I can get. Alright, you know what? We'll just do a piece at a time here. All this wooden pallets. There's some of these jungle songs that come on and I'm just like, ooh, we're vibing. This is one of them. It's like ready to go crazy with it. Mike, I'm fiending, bro. When do we get to see a dev stream, bro? Hopefully today. If you can't tell, I'm trying to pressure you a little bit. I'm like, please, bro. Daddy wants a dev stream. Please. Daddy gets, Daddy wants. All jokes aside, yeah. I want that dev stream. Your day will be so good, the game will launch tomorrow. Oh, fuck. That means I got a lot of work to do tonight. Somehow cramming like 200 hours of work into one evening. Let's get it though. I'm up for the challenge. I'm up for the challenge. What release window you thinking? Ah, shit. Honestly, like, probably July or August. Like, I mean, before my plan was May 1st, but I mean, you can already tell, yeah, we're past that. That ship has sailed. Good morning, dude. Yo, masked hobo, bro. Good morning, brother. You just got here, but it's a little bit of a bummer. We made the executive decision here to cut the room's scale a bit, so necessitates a bit of a redesign, so that sucks. It sucks, but it's probably going to be a win, you know. I'm kind of just speed running. Speed running this shit. Yeah, sometimes gotta scale shit back for fun and flow. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was just there's too much resources being taken up, so we're gonna scale it back. We're gonna scale it back. I think it'll be good though. I did like the flow though, so I'm gonna try to keep that layout pretty similar. Are these breakable or just props? The boxes are just props, but there are some breakable decorations. I won't be long. Gonna visit my folks here in a little bit. That's what's up, dude. Well, I hope you have a great time visiting your folks. Hope it's good seeing everybody. I remember in Half-Life, you could break boxes for loot. Yes, sir. So we got like these Sprite boxes that you can't break for loot. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sweet. Can't wait for this game. I'm definitely gonna stream it on my channel, dude. Hell yeah. I'll be there watching, bro. Always a good time. I need to make some Sprite-based cardboard boxes. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what's up. I found it really easy to use this program called Sprite Builder. Which allows you to import 3D objects and then just... Maybe you tried it before? I don't know. I'm trying to remember back to some conversations on the Discord, but... Yeah, it makes it easy for just grabbing... like composites of like 3D models and then just turning them into sprites. So, I mean, that's what I did for mine. Not saying everybody's got to do it that way, but that's a way to do it. Didn't know. Yes, sir. I wish you could do a Discord call while streaming. I could, but it would get out of control quick. Be gnarly. Boxes on pallets. Alright, so we were at about 1100 to 1300 frames. Let's see where we're at now. Can't wait to like pee on people on this game, and I'm in the strip club. Hell yeah. That's what's up, dude. Alright, so it's pretty tame. We haven't really lost. Frames. But we only did, you know, not even a fifth, I would say, of the area, so hard to say now. But like I said, we're just gonna keep an eye on it. Not that gnarly unless I'm in front of a mic. No, I mean like it just gets out of control, like you have people, too many people talking over each other type shit. Alright, baller. Baller as hell. There's some more shit in there. I like the way the camera moves smoothly. Yo, thank you, bro. I do it a lot. Skull. Skull. See, we change this up a little bit so it's like that, so the player still has to go through a little kind of tunnel type deal. Let's throw some pallets up on here. I'll put a Mad Balls pallet right there. Hey, mate. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. There's some of these crates up here. Not bad. Not bad. As you can see, though, we're starting to dip our frames a little bit, getting closer, just sitting at 1,000. So, like I said, let's keep a Let's keep an eye on that. I didn't think this game would have voice acting. Most boomer shooters don't. You can go to the strip club and blast me into gooey pieces of blood. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, it's true. And yeah, you're right. Most boomer shooters don't. I don't know why. It's catching a vibe though. I felt like it needed a strong player character voice. You play Carnal? I haven't played that. I have not played that. Yo! Oh, speaking of strong player voice, bro, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Mr. Bobby Taormina. Slow clap. Slow clap for Bobby, bro. That's what's up, dude. Shit, the party can really start now, I reckon. Somebody get this guy a beer, huh? Wait, ain't he the main character? Yeah, bro. The one and only. The one and only, bro. The rebel without a cause. Nice to meet you, fellow voice actor. That's what's up. You guys beefing in the game? Beefing in the game? What does that mean, dude? My one brain cell. It's struggling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, I think I know what I'm gonna do right here. We'll go wrapped palette. Just hold on. You're gonna see this come to life right here. Need some double stacked action right here. Boom. Then another palette on top of that. Maybe we do it like a set of 4 right there, because I'm thinking, okay, we have a little section the player can jump up right here, get some goodies, but they won't be able to like jump out this way. They'll have to go boom under through. That'll be sick. Yeah, like we got the protagonist and villain in the chat. Bro. We got the main character, the Exterminator, and then we got Strip Club Patron #1. That's what's up. That's what's up, dog. Nah, truly though, Bobby kills this shit. Like, that shit is insane. Like, from the second I heard Bobby's voice on this shit, I was like, that's a wrap. That's a wrap, dude. Maybe Kunu would give the strip club patrons guns, who knows? Nah, bro, I think he's just there for a good time. If anything, he's just trying to catch a vibe. I love your voice, Bobby, in this game. That's what's up, dude. Spread the love. Spread the love. Oh shit, Justin, you're the strip club guy? Yeah, he's a strip club guy. There's one of, dude, one of those lines cracks me the fuck up every time, dude. He's like, he says some shit and then he's like, feeling very horny. And I'm just like, damn, bro. It's like, that is fucking classic. Are there one-liners in this game during gameplay? Yes, sir. Absolutely, there are one-liners. You already know, son. You already know. I had to do it to him. It's usually when you pick up a gun, you'll get one, and then after a certain amount of kills, you'll get one as well. It's a very nice strip club. That strip club does go tough. It's hilarious. Yeah, we definitely need some lines for the strip club as far as like the main character voice goes. Like, we got to get some funny one-liners for that. That'll be great. Alright, then I think we add like a crate right here. I think the strip club patron number 1 is done. I did enough lines, but if Kunu give me more, I would love to, and I'm already set to be in anything Kunu makes. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I think it was pretty funny giving the strip club guy a voice. Like, that's good to hear. Good luck on the development. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Trying to speed through it like as fast as I can, fast as humanly possible. Alright. Got some crates right there. Trying to make it look kind of natural. And we'll put a pallet up there with some goodies on it. That's like some low-hanging fruit. In the layout we had yesterday, it was kind of a little more out of the way. But you know what? Compromises. I'm feeling very horny. Yeah, honestly, bro, dude, straight up, dude. Classic. Classic shit. Bro's wildin'. Alright, let's separate this, though. First secret. Bye, everyone. It's Sunday now. Hey, it was nice having you, bro. You have a good one, brother. Oh, bro, that line is savage. I don't know, bro. That one's that one's wild. Alright. So this is blocked off. Go up here. Be some goodies up here. Little sweet treat. Go through here. That's feeling pretty neat. That's feeling pretty neat. It's like a little linear, but you know what? I'm not sure if there's much we can do about that. This game def getting that hard am, dude, 100%. 100%. Alright, I'm gonna put some like crates down real quick to block off some of these areas. We'll see how the flow feels. From the new build I played, the movement feels really good. Only thing I'd say is that the movement speed you have with the cigarette should be the same with the pistol and Uzi. That's a good feedback right there. Thrilled to work with everyone, especially Bobby. And you, I forgot who Buster plays. He plays the bum. The bum. The bum. You know, I can make that change real quick. Let's see here. Sig. Player speed 1.6. Damn. That's fast. Alright. Player speed 1.4. Okay, yeah, so it was a little slower. Just a little bit. Where's the Uzi? 1.4, yeah. 1.6. Oh yeah, blazing fast with that Uzi. Blazing speed. Cool. Alright, let's get rid of these tiles. We'll probably put some of them back later, but let's get those all these pallets put in real quick, just bang it out, and then we'll throw a forklift or two in here. Got something to say. What's up, bro? Dude, imagine every weapon at 1.6. True. Ooh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one for me though, because I like the it's almost like a weapon weight mechanic thing where, like, yeah, you're gonna be moving different speeds with different weapons, but I feel that vibe. I feel that vibe. Like, that 1.6 does feel good. I can't lie. It does feel good, bro. It's like, shit, such a tough call. Don't give my brother the role. If he wants to be in a game solo, I can grab him a role somewhere else, because I don't think a kid voice will fit well, and I don't want you getting taken down. Yeah, I don't think the game is very appropriate to have a kid's voice in it, honestly. I don't think that would be appropriate. think some of these will leave empty. I still want to put some opportunities for like speedrunning in there. I mean, except for like the LMG and the other weapons, bro, I think going with 1.6 would be best, in my opinion. Like for what? Like the boomstick? Like boomstick, flintlock. When I mean the other weapons, I mean the heavy ones you can pick up. Okay, so like minigun. Maybe like grenade launcher. This level's becoming like a massive zigzag. I feel like if like all the weapons were 1.6, I'd have to beef up the enemies even more. What's your thought on that? For the shotgun, M4, and flintlock, I'd make them 1.6. Alright. I mean, flintlock for sure, 1.6. That's a smaller weapon. Also, speaking of the flintlock, you definitely need to put some ammo around for it. I did recently add the ammo pickup for it into the crates. So you should be able to get it now from the crates, though. Like, the reliability of getting it from the crate, not very high, just because everything's so random. Like, of course, you never know what you're gonna get. You never know. I think I'm gonna put the LMG back here for sure. You do a prologue cutscene with the main character with his wife and son or something like that. That's the only way he would fit in. Honestly, like I like the vibes, like how it just drops you in, you know. I think it's very fitting. I mean, shit, if you take a look at like Doom, Duke Nukem, like how those games just drop you in, like it begins to feel very fitting. No, when I played the newest build, the combat was fucking crazy. I think the 1.6 speed for those weapons would be beneficial. Even with focus time, I was on my feet going at it. That's what's up. Alright, alright. Yeah, the shotgunners, they run around now when they shoot, which is... That was a crazy addition. That definitely made it a little bit more gnarly. Like, those dudes bring the heat now, bro. Wild. Bobby, what you rate this game so far? I mean, shit, if I was to rate it, I'd probably give it a solid 6 or 7. Maybe. That's being a little generous. No, I don't think it's bad, but it definitely could use some milk, you feel me? Giving it a 10 out of pure respectful bias. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. Amen, brother. We getting tens. We getting tens. That's the homie, though. That's straight up the homie. I give it an 8 because I didn't play it yet. Bro, pick up that demo, bro. What you waiting for? The demo's just sitting there begging for it, bro. Dive in. Yeah, it's on Steam, man. Try to download it today and I'm gonna do a review for it. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. Hopefully it's a you know, good review. Or rather, an honest review. Even better. Then I click on it and it's like, yep, the game's shit. Pretty ass. Honestly, there's one part, it was alright. Other than that, it's shit. I'd be like, fuck. Like, fuck, bro. Have mercy on me, bro. Nah, honestly, like, there's been some haters. Can't lie. There's been some haters. There's some people out there that are like, this fucking sucks ass. Like, you need to stop making fucking games, you know, blah, blah, blah. But I'll say this, there's 10 times as many people that are like, this is awesome. Love what you're doing. Keep it up. You know, I want to see this game finished, and it's pushing me to keep going, so that's what's up. We listen to those positive reviews. Bobby, I saw that game, Darkenstein. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. Bobby's got talent, dude. 100%. Bobby's got talent. It isn't constructive, usually just people that like shit, that like shitting on stuff. Yeah. Honestly. That's why I try not to listen to everyone's fucking bullshit, 'cause it's like, oh hell yeah, dude. Like, hell yeah, bro. You're just a fucking hater, dude. Some people see some shit and they just get like, they get all butthurt that they don't do shit, that they don't try to make something, you know? They're like, oh, boo-hoo, woe is me, man. Fucking, I'm sad because I can't do it or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. People just get jealous, and it's weird. People don't have genuine and constructive criticism, ignore it. Oh, I do. It takes everything in my power not to be like, fuck you, little bitch. Like, just start popping off and shit, but I have a buddy that, like, legit works in the industry, and he's like, dude, like, I know there's shit you want to say to these people, but just hold your tongue, man, because, like, if you say what you want to say, it's not gonna end up well. Like, and so I've been taking that advice ever since, you know. Just don't let the haters get to me, and, you know, fuck them. Whatever. They can bite the big pink, bro. can bite the big pink. I don't trust IGN to be genuine anymore. Yeah. IGN would probably pick your game up. Oh, dude, for sure they would. For sure they would. I actually seen like a fellow dev in the community had his game featured on IGN, so I wholeheartedly believe that. Once things are close to being finished, I'm gonna start working on a press kit and reach out to all those places. Like, I mean, even though, like you guys say, you don't really trust IGN, and neither do I. You know, press is press, so I'll still be reaching out to them. GameTrailers.com, all those places. Let's get some coverage. Yeah, for sure, the website or social exposure would be good. Oh, for sure. 100%. Though I'm definitely trying to hold off until the project is closer to being finished, because like that's one spot where I kind of, you know, already screwed up pretty big with this project, was like doing social media posts but not having somewhere to direct the people. Like I had one of, like, not one, I think it was like 2 of my YouTube shorts like almost get 1 million views each, and I had nowhere to send these people. I didn't have my demo out yet, didn't have my Steam page up yet, so that was like a big L. That was a huge fucking L. Like that would have done so much for the game, but squandered that shit by not having a page ready. So what you gonna do? You know. Review wise, I should have said it. Exposure for free is good. Oh hell yeah. IGN guys would cry because there's no diversity or something. I found you because I was on YouTube and your stream was going. I said, fuck it, we ball. Dude, that's what's up, bro. Said, fuck it, we balls. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. 100%. I think we're going for this little hole in the wall technique twice. The flow changed a little bit, but you know, I like it. I like this. This is good. Kind of teaches the player a little bit about where some secrets might be up in here. Up in here. Whoops. That's alright. Accidentally removed one of those. Dude, I don't know if that jump is even possible. I think we do need a second, like, large crate on there. So we'll go boom. Boom, and pow. I think you were just hyped, I guess, since you know you have a demo out. that would pay out. Since you now have a demo out, that would pay out. Bro, my brain cell's struggling with that. I don't know why. Pretty sure I got my brother in a few game roles on his own. I think it is also good that we do separate projects too. Oh, I agree. I agree, bro. 100%. 100%. Where is this crate, bro? Oh, alright, cool. I was like, damn, son. Like, I cannot find this shit. I think we'll just throw a couple. Couple just about. Boom. Alright, a couple more pallets, some goodies, and we got this area done up again. Of course, it's a bummer, you know, that we lost good little flow. We can't be sad it's gone. We gotta be happy it happened. I think I'll add a forklift right here. It'd be pretty cool, like, go under a pallet, you know? Just for the vibes. Or maybe like a big crate. I mean, shit, we probably don't even need to. I was gonna put that mast section on there. And, 'cause I separated it into like forklift, mast, and then the forks. But I don't think we're even gonna raise it up high enough to need to do that. We'll grab this massive crate. Yeah, this is gonna be a vibe. It's gonna be a vibe indeed. Yeah, go under the forklift. Why not? The sniper up over there. Maybe a sniper down there. That could be neat. Ooh, cheeky though. Cheeky. I have got to block this shit off. I mean, we still have those big crates. Maybe we could just hit them with one of these. Let's put that forklift shit in there and see how it vibes. Copy this, and actually we don't even have to copy it. Just move it down. Maybe I put like health right here and then something like a real goodie over here. I'd like to do some voice acting at some point. I've always been good at impressions. That's what's up. What's your favorite impression to do? Yeah, this doesn't feel bad right here. You know, not too bad. Okay, we still need a small crate down here, and then we need to put those pallets in to kind of block the view of it. And of course, like, you could just run past all this shit, but I think it's gonna be cool. Neat. Alright, cool. Man, I don't know. Probably Palpatine. That's what's up, dude. Fuck yeah. Palpatine, dog. That's a funny one. Whoop. Had that mad balls there, but then I was like, damn, I already used that one. On the other side. I can put it over here. That works. All right, that's not bad. I'm not strip club patron number 2. I'm number 1. The OG. Fuck yeah, bro. That's what's up. Ain't that the truth? Cool. We'll run through it, see how it feels. Pop goodies up here. Drop down, go through here. Gunfights. Snipers up on the top. I directed through here. More gunfights. Secret back over here. Some goodies. Go up here. Ooh, that's sweet. Yeah, you can get up here and shit. That's dope. I'll probably hide goodies like up there for you to try to jump and get to, you know? Also thinking of adding a little like how in Doom 2016, like you can collect those little Doom figures. I was thinking of doing little Exterminator figures that you can pick up and find, and then like it plays one of the voice lines from the character, and they're like really high pitched. Like there's one where he's like, "Fuck yeah, baby," and I just imagine like all pitched up, like "Fuck yeah, baby," like all, you know what I mean? All high pitched. So that would be cool. An experiment too with putting more of these crates around. I kind of did like the feel of like having to weave back and forth. That was cool. Yeah, like it's neat. Yeah, I like that. That's neat. Not bad. Gotta head out, boys. Have fun. Yo, thank you, dude. Thanks for joining, man. It was great having you around, dude. Have fun with your folks, man. Catch up with everybody. Dude, that'd be awesome. Dude, fuck yeah. Let's see if we can make it right now. Just a little dude. I have an idea for it, too. Because, like, I have all those... Whoa, scripts for days. I have all those photos I took that were for, like, the front cover, the main screen, and all that. I think there's some nice poses to make into a little dude. Can't wait to see the progress. Yo, thanks, dude. We will be here. We'll be here, bro. Is my fucking... I don't think my external hard drive is plugged in. Plug that shit in. I think everything's on the external. Let's see. CTE shoot. Here it is. Let's crank up those icons. Yeah, there's one with the two guns up. I think that would be pretty funny as like a little dude. Or like this one. Fucking hard to say, bro. Hard to say. I sub D Bobby? That's what's up. Yeah, dude, everybody's sub Bobby, dude. Must sub Bobby. Must sub Bobby. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know which one. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah.
Got any idea where our broiler pan and
No idea.
Jesus is in there? Because they're gone.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't use them. I use the cast iron, that's about it.
That's all I use. But the broiler pan was in there. We have no more broiler pan. The whole bottom of the stove is totally useless. We had inserts around the burners, so if anything got spilled, you just pull that out and wipe them out.
Yeah.
And done. All that's gone.
Yeah, no idea.
So it all had to be thrown away somewhere.
Then maybe that was a decision that Karen made? I don't know.
No, you haven't been here. Thanks.
Well, I haven't touched it, so I don't know. The broiler pan incident of 26. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what that was all about. Do not know what that was all about. We chillin' though. We chillin' though. That was my father-in-law. I just try to be chill. The man has dementia. Bro, I'm gonna be scrolling through these forever. I gotta just choose one, bro. I just gotta choose one, dog. Maybe they burnt in the fire, yo. Yo. Savage. Did he play the game? Dude, no, he's like in his 70s or 80s, bro. Like, he don't give a rat's fucking ass about this shit. To be fair, though, I can't ever find some dishes in my house either. Yeah, honest. Yep. I'm serious. That's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. Like, do I know where the broiler pan is, bro? I don't know where shit is, bro. My butt cheeks weren't attached to my fucking body, I would have already lost them bitches, you know? Would have already lost them bitches long ago. Man, I don't want to use the... I want to use the one that's on the cover. Would have been great if he did. Yeah, it's like... I mean, it would be interesting, but... Nah, he don't give a rat's ass. Oh. 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back getting a phone call. Alright, gamers. I'm back. Sorry about that. My sister called me and we don't get very many opportunities to chat, so I'm going to chat with her for a second. While I was chatting, though, I did find a photo and cut it out. I think this will make a good little action figure dude. Gotta posterize that bid. The broiler pan will return in Avengers Doomsday? Fuck, bro. Probably. You'll see it there. I don't doubt that. Like, wherever it fucking is, bro, I don't fucking have it. Yeah. I don't know. He's getting on my case because I got on his case this morning. Called the CTE figure raw. Yeah, I told him I didn't want to clean his dishes for him and he should clean his own shit. And then now he's on my case about some broiler pans, so that's the natural progression of things, I guess. Yeah, I went out in the kitchen. I was like, hey, dude, like, you should really, you know, pick up after yourself. All these dishes in there. None of those are mine. None of them are Katie's, my wife, so you should do those. And then he's like, they're not mine. Well, they're not mine. I was like, dude, if they're not mine, they're not Katie's. They're yours, bro. Just clean your dishes. And then he got all pissed. And he's like, I do them right after I eat every time. I'm like, no, you don't. The sink is full of dishes, bro. That's just straight bullshit. So, yep. Make a long story longer. That's why he's on my case now. Little figure. Little figurine. Call it CTE figure. Boom, pow, bada bop, pow.
Most powerful thing I ever saw. Even a bad trip, and believe me, I've had my share, did not compare to the fury of the ladder.
Boom, pow. It's kind of cute, bro. Little dude. Like, you can kind of tell he's holding a gun, but you kind of can't. You know, we probably need to take the one that's for the reflection in the mirror and then use that one. Yeah, little dude. Oh, I feel like this program's gonna crash. Oh, she's running slow. You grind into a halt. Yikes. Alright, we'll just go the max that we can do. Vibes. We'll save it in there. Figurine. I don't know how to spell figurine. Let me open up a sprite real quick. We'll chop that down. Go 128 by 128. Well, I might have to scrunch them.
Most powerful thing I ever saw. Even a bad trip, and believe me, I've had my share, did not compare to the fury of the ladder.
No, let me see. Go sprite size. 50%. He looks kind of cursed, that low res. Let's try 75, huh? It's better. It's better, I can deal with that. I make his little cigarette. A little crusty looking. He's a little crusty. I mean, what would happen if I just like import that image again? Oh, that's a little dude. Oh, that's like perfect. Figure. Boom. That's gonna be like perfect. The head's like turned a little pinhead mode, so fix that. Some of this dithering looks a little funky, so fix that. Boom. Save this as CTE figure 0. Then here under decorations, CTE, whoop, CTE figure make it 0.5. Won't be solid. Make it a trigger. Boom. Let's find our sprite. Where he at, dough. CTE figure 0. I'm gonna have to litter these things. all around little secret areas. Sprites, decorations. Replace it. Alright. Let's put one down. Yo, dude, I just sent you a video on Discord. Is it cool if I check it out on the stream? Oh, look at him. Little dude. That's sick. Fucking dope. Just a little guy. Yeah, it's for CTE. Alright, let's scope it. Let me pause this. Yippee. You gotta add a box here, big man. You right. You so right. You so right. You can also, using the, here, I'll fix it right now. Using the fucking elevator shaft on the next floor up, you can drop down and get the key. But you right. You right. Let's get a box in there. I got it from the top, but I feel like it's confusing for people. Yeah, good point, bro. Good point. It's kind of a leftover, like, I wouldn't say bug or nothing, but it was a leftover thing from me tuning the jump height. Oop, that's crusty. Boom. Save that. Where it at? Office. Yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking about that a couple days ago. But I was like, you know what? Like, you can get it from the top, but yeah, if you feel like it's confusing for people, it's probably best if just fix it. Elevator boxes. Boom. Let's test. Let's see if you can get to it. Oh. Yo, why are my frames so low right now? What is going on? Oh, but then you can't get down? Alright. Fuck. Yeah, my frames are tanking. Why are they tanking? Sick looking game. Reminds me of Gore mod for Doom and Fear with those particles. Yo, thank you, dude. Dude, lots of inspiration from Fear, actually. Real talk. Love fear. Underappreciated as hell. Dude, honest. Serious, dude. Maybe we go like this. Just like, give it just a little lip. Fear 2 was good too, but people hated it, sadly. I actually never got a chance to play that one. Just Fear 1.
Eat this, bastard!
I think that should be wide enough. We'll see. We just finished the level, and the only other thing I'd say is that it'd be really funny if you added a dick graffiti as a yellow point to see where you go next. Because I had to jump the fence to go. Are you talking about, you're talking about the following level? Like with the mech? Let's just see real quick. For the suburb level, I mean. Jump the fence. Wait a second. Alright, let me save this first. Yes, I'm with the mech. Oh, you're talking about like jumping over the cars? Yeah, maybe it's not as clear as it should be. The menu hikey reminds me of action-based Flash games. I like it. Yo, dude, thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. That's what's up. That is what's up. Alright, let me just test this office shit real quick. Yes, because it got confusing low-key. Alright, I'll see if I can make that a little bit easier to spot. Shit, 1 second, gang. My lady's calling me. I'll be right back.
that motherfucker! Let's go!
Alright, we back. We back for a moment. A lady's probably gonna call me back in a moment, but in the meantime, we back. So yeah, this level is definitely having some issues here with the performance, but I believe all that's just a result of the most recent update, oh shit, to the engine, so hopefully, yeah, we get a patch soon, that fixes that.
Nothing survives my treatment plan.
If anything, I'm just gonna have to go a little less crazy with the models. You slim down a little bit. Oh. So if you do the cheat to give yourself all the weapons, it breaks the game. And that elevator still ain't fixed, sadly. Let's check it out. So if I go all the way up, like the box would just cause the player to get stuck in there, so
I turn nightmares into red mist.
like I know it might be confusing for people to not be able to get to the key, but I think it's okay if they have to drop down, grab it, then they can loot back. Oh, that's my lady again. You know what it is, yo. BRB. Alright, that was quick. We back. Bro, I just add some mini boxes. True. True, bro. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Yeah, maybe I do that. I don't know. It could be a good opportunity though to like, let's say the player, they jump on the box, they see the key, and they're like, look around, okay, like, gotta find a way to get to that. They go upstairs, jump down, and like, we can make it so when they fall down that shaft and they get the key, like that floor of enemies is like repopulated, so then like you're running and gunning again. It could be a good opportunity there. Hard to say. Hard to say. We'll think on that one. We'll think on that one for now. Where is it? I couldn't find the warehouse. What is up with this? Missing some shit here? Wait, hold up. Gotta close that shit down. I think I somehow reloaded like an old save. Bro, if we lost all the progress right now, I'm gonna be bummed. Let's see. Let's see if we lost all the progress. Bro. Alright, dude, we're bummed. We're bummed, bro. We just lost all that. Oh, yo. Fuck me, dude. It just reverted it. Yo. That is some whack shit, dude. On the bright side, we have this little dude. Look at him. Little dude. Hell yeah. What happened? I just got back. So I think I had two versions of the program open. One that I was working on and another that I must have accidentally opened. And when I clicked onto the other version, it seemed that it overrided the changes we made. So fuck. Bro. Alright. That's fucked. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, you can see all the pallets are from the new version. Bro, fuck. Alright, you know what? Let's not freak out about it. We're gonna take it in stride. Even though I'm like internally shitting right now. It's gonna be aight. It's gonna be aight. I think we scooted it in by that much. Yo, what's up, dude? I clicked back onto the editor to find that all the progress on the warehouse level got destroyed. We lost it. It reverted like, okay, so like the warehouse models that we placed are there, but like the layout is the same as it was before. So that's troubling. Hopefully, like, it's not going to be a big issue getting it all back. But we'll see right now. We just need to see, like, okay, where are the pallets? And put the racks over them. So it looks like 2 tiles over. Man, that fucking sucks, dude. Big ass L. Big ass fucking L, dude. That's alright, though. That's alright. I think I could, like, quickly throw it all back together. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, like, pissed off, though. That does suck. I don't even know how that shit happened, dude. Like, once I slap all this shit together, dude, I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm backing it up, too. Like, bro, not again. That kind of shit hasn't happened to me in a long time, though. Like, it's been a while. Alright. Get rid of all this crap. Probably keep the lights. Fuck. That's some cringe, dude. That's some cringe. So I think it was like this. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro, that's ass. That is fucking ass. Alright, and I blocked the player out somehow. Cringing. Help me. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. Okay, so that is the correct layout. Kind of. Looks like we gotta scoot down by 1. Fucking bummer, dude. Damn. Can't have shit, bro. Goodness. Man, I was catching a vibe too, bro. It's always when you're catching a mean-ass vibe. That vibe's gonna get snatched out. Alright, let's see. Luckily, it's not going to take so much work to get it kind of back to where it was. That looks like it's the right layout. There's some weird Z fighting right there on that box. I think this was turned into like a triple tile. it's like the fucking Daytona Raceway out there, dude. Alright. Man. My vibes were just violently snatched. Alright. No mommy's way, bro. Fuck. Make the best out of a bad situation, though, you feel me? One, two, three. Yep. Violently snatched up vibes. Never fear. Never fear, we'll fix it. Not without being bummed out, though. Usually that'd be the shit that had me like, hell nah, bro, and I would just take a mean break, but nah, we're gonna persevere through it, dude. I'm determined to get a lot more of this level finished today, so. What the hell? No mommies. Guys, I'm gonna retire from acting, bro. You just started, bro. What do you mean retire? Stressing. What do you mean retire, bro? Alright, that's most of our racks back. Get the meshes on there. I gotta do it sometime, bro. Fuck. Nah, bro. Just started, bro. Can't retire. Too early to retire, bro. Way too early to retire. I would retire when I'm 50 or 60. That's the time, bro. Yeah, it is the time to retire. Alright. So we're getting it thrown back together pretty quick. As much as it does suck. We're getting there. I don't know if the layout's like identical, but it's pretty good. Pretty close. Not terrible. We did get a good deal of frames back making that change though, so overall I'm pretty happy with it. Let's save this shit before it's too damn late. Lose it again. Woo! I don't know if I could take it. We lost it again, bro. So Buster sent me some cool reference photos for a warehouse. Probably gonna end up tapping into those. Like a, one of them was pretty neat. It was like a break room that is like elevated on these pillars. That could pretty neat. That could be pretty neat. I reckon we could throw like a key in there or something. You thought I was retiring early, bro? You said you were gonna retire from acting, bro. What am I supposed to think? Oh, shit. I was like, that was enough stress from one fucking morning, you know what I mean? I'm like, damn, bro. We really gonna lose the progress right now type shit? Not ready for I was not ready for that. Yeah, I was messing with you. I had a feeling, bro. I had a feeling. Didn't seem true, bro. It's like there's no way. There's no way. He ain't retiring, bro. Alright, so I have a feeling this support pillar is going to run into something that's already placed. So let's just take a look. Sure enough, it does. Now the real question, like, did I label that as a blockade? I did not. Oh, brother. Well, we can probably narrow down which object it is by looking at it. Or you know what? Let's make it easy on ourselves here. What I'll probably do, move that. Probably just save the good deal of supports for the next warehouse. Go crazy with the supports there. probably put some... Well, no, I can't put them... Nah. Scratch this, because I can't put them underneath where the catwalks are going to be. Can't do it. Fuck, though. What a bummer. Damn, I didn't think you could squeeze through that little crack. There's that funky bass line back. That's nice. Alright. Enough being sad. Time to catch a vibe. Like I said before, you know, can't be sad it's over, gotta be happy it happened type shit. Like, we'll just accept defeat with that, and we'll move on. We may have lost some killer progress there, but the fight's not over. The fight is not over, boys. Alright, so that'll be pretty neat, though. Little break room area. Here we go, and put it on some nice square pillars. Probably have a cube map that'll work for it somewhere. Garage cube map. Game start. Game start 2. Whoa. The only time I'll retire is if I'm in a grave. Amen, brother. Let's fucking go, bro. That's the attitude we like right there, dog. Keep on grinding, son. Keep up the grind. That's probably not the right flooring for an area like that, but we're just experimenting right now, so that don't matter. And I have like some window sections I could probably use from the whatchamacallit. Shit. The rooftop level. Could be neat. Could be neat indeed. Right now I'm just gonna throw down the windows walls and windows. Grab some corners. This area probably just be a little walkway, like probably no closed door. No closed door in there, I don't think. Let's just catch a fucking mean vibe. Just spitball this shit out. Alright, it looks fucked up and hideous right now, but just let me cook, bro, and believe me, it's gonna be good. You just have to trust. You're just asking for some trust. We'd probably make this whole section windowed. Building. Window 2 left. Wall 2 left. Oh, that ain't right. Window right. I think that's the one. Wall right. Where's up? Window 2 up. Vibes. Let's see if that was it. I'm gonna change the player spawn to be in that room in a second so we can get that shit right. What the hell? Fuck. Alright. Your boy is struggling. Your boy is struggling. I put that shit on the wrong floor. Okay. Window. Droopy told me there was a way to like organize this stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that because it becomes difficult after some time trying to find your stuff when it's kind of scattered a bit. Because I was creating the modifiers like as I needed them. Bad move. Okay, window right. Boom. Wall right. Bam. Window up. Wall up. I think that's it. Alright. Let's put these over that. Okay. Nice. Alright. We just need to fix that corner. Corner's a little messed up. Let's see. Building wall corner. Building wall corner. And we're just gonna stretch the width on that. And then make the length 64. Whoops. I think we can. Oh no shit. Now we fucked up. Alright, these are 8. I just realized last second, like yo, probably shouldn't edit those. Because I didn't duplicate it first. Now let me save that. Go to the rooftops, make sure I didn't fuck some shit up. Alright, she's a little cooked. So let me fix it. That might do it. One more click and she's good. Man, I gotta catch myself before I do stuff like that. It's always the way she goes, man. Something happens, then I get all flustered, and then I end up fucking shit up. On the bright side, the stream's not going to get taken down twice by YouTube like it did yesterday. That was wild. Alright, cool. That's fixed. Yeah, YouTube was like, fuck your shit, bro. Like, fuck your stream. Which sucks because I'm just a chill little dude. Alright. So we'll use this corner. See how that fares. Might be a little on the thicker side. Yep. Okay, just on the bottom part though. fix that. Just on the bottom part. Alright, so poop, pow. We'll rename it to warehouse corn. That warehouse corner. Alright, cool. Good shit. So that'll be neat to have some windows in here, a little break room area. We'll use that again. It appears we're gonna need another that warehouse corner too. Might be too thick. Whoa. So yeah, that ain't gonna do. That is not gonna do. I think we could go back and use another one of the rooftop building corner pieces. This time I'll be careful not to fuck with the shit. It's like, yo, if I could find them though, huh? Alright, there it is. And we'll use the typical thin wall, should do. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. Wall 2 up. That's what we need. We need wall 2 right. Boom. Make it easy this time. I think the only thing that's going to need changing here is just that corner piece. Yup. Indeed. Feels cool in there though. I like that. And we can use some cube map textures there to make that look nice. We'll probably go for some tile instead of the funky movie theater carpet. So where are we at here? Building wall corner. Yup. Then we'll move this over like that. Call it warehouse corn 3. I think the only thing we gotta change there actually is making this piece 64 instead of 56. Nice. Then we need that top piece. I think it's going to be building wall up. And I wonder too about using like a little capped roof there. Overhang cap, that might work. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. Thin roof, let's see if that works. That was the money. Alright, cool. A little break room up there. I'll probably like store the forklifts under there. That could be pretty neat. I really want to find another reason too to do the catwalk in here and have it split into the other room. I think that could look neat. Oh fuck, my bad. I'm ridiculous. I had that shit all up in the ceiling and shit. I'm like taking mental notes too. I'm like, racks can either be 6 tiles long or 4 tiles long. I think that's kind of my rule of thumb for this. Just because they're created with modifiers in 2 pieces. So one whole rack will take up 2 tiles no matter what. And give them the full height so I can really get a good idea. And let's put the stairs on here. That's going to definitely determine how everything works here. Bro said facts, Bobby. Straight up, dude. Straight up, bro. And we'll go stairway landing 2. Yeah, still getting an idea here if this is gonna work how I think it is. There's 2 south, 1 south, 2 south, 1 south. This is probably gonna look a little weird, not sure. Oh yeah, that's like abysmal. Do not pass go, bro. That looks like ass. When you think the game is going to release or wrap up on dev, I'm hoping I'm hoping for August. I think that's realistic, but time will tell. Time will tell. Okay, so stairway. And we gotta have stairway landing. Stairs south. Oh, so 3 more months then? Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully less, bro. Hopefully less, but I'd rather be realistic than be like, yeah, bro, be out next week. Because it takes a lot of work. I mean, of course I could just slap something together, but then it ain't gonna be good, and I'd rather it take a little more time and be something good than, you know, something that I'm not proud of. Okay. The game does release next week. That would be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it, bro? Oops, sorry, I can't say anything NDA, bro. I wish it released next week. I wish it was ready. I wish it was ready, bro. Alright, let's see about these stairs, because I don't know. Yeah, shit, bro. Feel bad for anybody under 18 playing this game. I mean, yeah, they definitely shouldn't be playing it, but don't feel bad. That's their own damn fault. Alright, so like that works. But I'm not crazy about it. You're gonna be traumatized when someone pulls out the turd, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Can't deny that. That's true. Do you know how old I am? You said you're 18, so we all good there, bro. We all good there. Shit, I could probably make the stairs like steeper. You remember? Best dev ever, yo. Thank you, bro. Either that or think it's hilarious. Hopefully think it's hilarious. Shit, man. I'm really torn with these stairs right now. I mean, maybe what I could do is something like this, where they like wrap under the stairs. That could maybe work. Then we can put railing on them. You're about 33. I'm a def be using the turd every time. Yo. I'm a little younger than that, bro. I'm a little younger than that. I'm 29. 33. I'm unk status, bro. Shit. Fuck, man. Guess I'm just confirmed unk status. Out here looking 33. That's alright. I can live with that. I can live with that, bro. Fuck. Oh, cool. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not ancient yet, bro. You're a unk to me, bro. That's what's up, dude. Fuck. That's alright. That's alright, bro. You look more mature than 29. I'm sorry. No, that's Joe. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it, bro. Okay, I gotta look at these railing sections here. Let's see the one we're looking for. The poop thing, not the others, just to clarify. Oh no, bro. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Alright, so it's rails, corner, up, down, 2. Rails, corner, up, down, 2. And we need rails, corner, south, left. And we need rails, corner, north, left. Put those on there, see how it looks. Yeah, that looks nice with some railing. That looks good. There's just no railing on the actual stairs. I kind of like that. I feel ancient some days, bro. Yeah. Same. Some days we do just be feeling ancient, bro. I think what we'll do now is we'll make a let's make a new one, call it stair platform pillar. I'll make the height 128. Cool. Because we're going to slip this one like under the floor. Did your lady play the game? I've had her check it out. She really hasn't played much of it though. I show her my progress like daily though. Gotta keep her updated with it. I think 172 is what we're looking for here. Almost. Maybe 196. 196. That was the ticket. Oh no, it wasn't. But maybe 192 actually. I remember you told me she loved my lines. Yeah, bro, she thought they were great. Hilarious. I do think that the racks right here may be too close. Too close to that railing section, so let's see. We'll get rid of these. See how we could rearrange it. Probably do something like this. Shit, I don't know, actually. Maybe something like that. Let's see how it feels, though. Let's build them up. See if that feels right. Not bad. I think it could be better though. Maybe we just do something like this. It's like a big U shape. Not bad, not bad. Let's put some metal textures on those railings. See if we can catch a vibe. Like that mesh texture. May look a little strange, but I think it's gonna fit the environment. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty juicy. I do need to go back in here and cap this, cap the top. Boom. Let's add the right texture to those. Very good. Industrial. And we'll drop them down a little bit too. Looks like they're poking through. Nice. That's perfect. I wonder how it would look too if we did like a second floor. Alright, and then we're getting the hazard pull stuff back in there. Big W. Big dubs. Alright, throw the modifiers on it. Juicy. I think it's too much, like, too much of those, like, in one, like, spot, though. I think if anything, we just kind of spread them out. Like, you're just, like, too busy on the eyes, so let's, like, yeah, get rid of those 3. Excuse me. See how that feels. Okay, that's a lot better. Just like, you know, an odd one, you know, every now and then. What's that one actually called? Subway columns north. Subway columns north. Boom, alright. Wanted to make another one that's pointed right because I feel like this one would be better suited. Pointed more towards the racking. We'll do that. Alright, let's see how that jives. I'm really starting to like this little section right here. I'm thinking too, this could be an opportunity to get the player up on that catwalk. So fuck it, let's mess with that too. I have to be real strategic about this shit, actually. Maybe we could do it, though. Let's see. No, because it's gonna interfere with the meshing of the rack. I mean, worst case scenario, we could probably have like a hallway here. I just had an idea. Maybe you could put a vent that you can only see if you climbed on the boxes in the first room. You could put ammo or something in there. Dude, fuck yeah. I'm all for it. I'm all for it, bro. Do a little experimenting here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have hella vents. Hella vents in this area. One 100%. Morning, brother. Yo, there he is. There he is, bro. Welcome, bro. We had some tragedies today, dog. We lost some progress. So we have been trying to get that progress back. Got a mech teaser coming up today. Yo, blessed. I guess today ain't all that bad after all, huh? Okay, so I had this shit on the wrong floor. Let's try that again. Just to test. We'll change the textures later, but just want to get a little vibe. So we've been working on that overhead break room deal idea that you had. The textures aren't final, but you know, it's cool. We can go up here. The carpet, that ain't right. We're gonna change that, but it's gonna be a nice area. Then I'm thinking over here. Oh fuck. Sorry, I didn't put a floor in. Just throw something in there. Little hiccups lead to greatness down the road. Yep. Sometimes you gotta fumble the bag to capture the bag, you feel me? Alright, so a little spot. I'm thinking maybe this is just like a back hallway. We'll connect that to the catwalk. But yeah, this is pretty neat. I like this. Got some ideas for this for sure, for surely. And we probably make this jut out a little bit there. Okay, yeah, I gotta be really selective though with where I'm throwing shit, because so much stuff here is made with modifiers that, like, I gotta be careful. Okay, then let's say right here it was the catwalk. Just testing, bro. Let's see. This is probably going to be one of my favorite maps, though. I already love the vibe. Just that industrial crust. Man, did I fuck it up again somehow? Bro, I did. No mommies, bro. Fuck. I'm straight just fumbling bags left and right. It's gonna be okay, though. It's gonna be okay. Gotta fumble the bag to capture the bag. Just keep telling myself that. Fuck, I actually might be retarded, bro. Alright, looks like I chose the wrong stairs over there, but let's see. Okay, no, that works. The wrong set of stairs, but that works. Cool. Cool. Let's just fix the wrong stair there. So it should be stairway. Stairway, not stairs. Now it all sounds the same, but you'd be surprised. Alright. Then we'll add the railing to it. That'll look nice. Yeah, this is going to be such a nice open map with some little claustrophobic points in it. It's going to be great. Nice, dude. Juicy. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. More minor changes we gotta make here. We'll get rid of this. Yeah, I think it's okay if the opening there is on the thicker side. Hey man, when you get a sec, my friend Mikey sent a friend request. I mean, I'll approve that mess right now if that's cool. Oh, no shit, huh? I didn't get rid of them all, so makes sense, makes sense. Fix that. Now she needs some girders, bro. She needs some girders, food, dead serious. Alright, 5 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 10 best warehouses in video games. Trying to take that cake, son. Or the girders in the first room. Oh yeah, Buster, I don't know if I told you, dude, but so we also had to completely redesign the first warehouse room so that we could have enough resources to get the second one. So that was kind of tough. That was another struggle this morning, but we did overcome that struggle. We lost a couple of cool little key points in there, but you know what? That's all right. Something we did get going though is the little figurine guy you can collect. So there he is, little dude. So this is kind of the flow now. Going, you know, through here. This is blocked off. Go up here, you get some goodies. Of course, you got to go down through here. This was a new little cool beat, though. Like, forklift with a crate lifted, I walk under that. Go through this. Whoops. Alright, looks like I put some tiles there I'm gonna have to get rid of. Is the little exterminator gonna have a high-pitched voice? Yeah, bro, that's the plan. That's the plan. He'd be like, fuck yeah, baby. Like, little tiny voice. More goodies up here, but ultimately, yeah, you could just keep going. And we're doing pretty decent on resources right now, though I expect that to change once we start, you know, throwing the racks and shit together. Which, speaking of which, probably start doing that now. Just to get an idea, you know, how's it gonna look? It's easier to do like one piece at a time and just do all those on the one layer and then go back, do the next part. Boom. Alright, so that's one whole rack. Yeah, that ain't bad looking. I don't know how old those messages are on Twitch, but it says, seeing as the game is called Call the Exterminator, why not add a secret mini boss in the game? Name him Captain Pest. That's a good one. No, best of luck, bro. Thank you, dog. Those are probably from like an hour ago, and I'm just like just now seeing those, so I apologize if that's the case. Alright, I think, yeah, don't really like the layout of that. Let's change it. I think what we'll do is, let me find my dev tile. Huh. Man. That's a tough call. Let's see here. You know what we could do? Scrap these real quick. I think if we just go ahead, scoot the room in a little bit, that'll solve a lot of our problems here. So we'll like scoot it in right there. Which means okay, let's get rid of this. And we just need a thick wall. Think that'll work right there. I mean, we're gonna find out for sure. Thick wall. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Grab our white tile. Throw that in there. There's already some crust here. I can skim. If you've watched these streams before, you know I love skimming the crust on the map. Just get as much performance back as humanly possible. Whoa. Oh shit, actually, what am I doing? I can't do that. I went too far on my crust skimming spree. My bad, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay, that does mean I have to move the catwalk a bit. Not a big deal though. Or rather, it kind of ends up taking a little bit of a different path, actually. It goes like that. But that's cool though. Different. All right, let's see how that feels. There's a little weird shit going on right there. Take this, remove that, and make it 64. And I think actually that might work. There was just some funkiness going on right there. Okay, that's fixed. This little junction's a little strange, but whatever. Let's get those racks back in. Alright, so my only problem really is that the one section of racks is kind of close to the stairs. And that, like, I don't know, I could just never see it being built that way, but you know, it's probably okay. And that pillar needs to move over one. Don't tell me it runs into the girders. Alright, we're chill. We are chill. Alright, now we need the hazard strip. You already know what it is. Get rid of that one. We are chair. Welcome, bro. You made it. You made it, bro. You made it. You missed a bit of craziness. Way to redesign that first room of the warehouse, but the going theory right now is that it actually is going to be better off in the end, so we'll see. We really will see. I had this streams tab open, but I forgot about it. Oh, it's chill, bro. I'll be here, bro. I'm hunkered down. Dude, I'm keen to hear that mech teaser, bro. Trying to see some shit, dog. I'm trying to see some shit. Aw, shit. Fuck. What happened, bro? Policy violations. Bro. What the fuck? They keep sniping my shit. Bro, tell me we're back up. Tell me we're back up, bro. What the hell? Holy fuck. God damn, bro. Can't do shit. You know what? Let's go NCS. Non-copyright sounds. Jungle. Bro, that pisses me the fuck off. Third time they keep sniping my shit. They're out here with the Barrett 50 cal fucking watching my stream like I'm waiting for that particular jungle song to come on so we can snipe his ass. Sure enough, they do. I don't think NCS knows what jungle is, so let's go drum and bass. Fucking ass, bro. NCS, the best of drum and bass. Evil, dude. Evil ass YouTube. Fucking ass. Can't they leave a little dude alone, bro? I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling, then boom, stream sniped. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, bro? Hey, we're back. Yep. They fucking they fucking sniped my shit, bro. Every time. Now I'm out here listening to fucking ghetto ass shit. They're like, bro, yeah, you can stream, but you're not gonna listen to that juicy jungle. That's for damn sure. They said juicy jungle is strictly forbidden. Bro, I remember a time when that shit wasn't even a problem. Like, you could just listen to whatever, but... Nah. They found out I was just a chill little dude and they just sniped my ass. Not fair. Not fair, bro. The Ahmed Taliban special. It's fitting, to be honest, bro. Yeah, they said, "Allah Akbar," and they fucking blew up my shit. They said, "You shall not stream." This shit's fire, bro. Yeah, it's not bad. It'd be a lot better if I chose to put the damn shit on. I'll tell you that much. Like, fuck, bro. Leave a homeboy stream alone. Fucking bastards. Now I'm all salty and shit. I'm like, bro. Can't have fucking shit. Alright, corner south right. Corner south left. Rails north. Corner north left. corner north right. Oh, we need another north left. Rails north. Alright, and I think that's all the railing. Let's find out. Could be wrong. Probably gonna be some fucked up looking shit. Oh no, we did it. Sort of. Whatever the fuck is going on right here. That ain't it. And then we need a set of railing on this side there. We need up, down, right. Boom. Man, they could really kiss my fucking ass. Like, yeah, dude, let's take down the stream with like 10 viewers tops, bro. They're like, check this shit out, and they just snipe my shit. Now we're out here listening to the fucking royalty-free drum and bass, bro. Give me jungle, bastard. Give me fucking jungle, bitch. God damn it. Ah. All right. Rails corner cup south. No, that ain't it. I need corner south left. Then I need up down left. I think. We're gonna find out. Alright, chill. That works. It's kind of a vibe. I honestly like the lack of railing. Kind of dope. Yeah, this is kind of a vibe. We need some lights. Pretty chill. I almost feel like it would be neat if maybe we did like a giant white stripe. So like make the walls go like blue, white, blue. It'd be cool looking. So we're gonna try it. It ain't bad looking. I think we gotta go one layer lower with that though. Yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe even lower as well. It's cool. I kind of like the stripe. What do you guys think? Stripe or how it was, where it was just two-toned? Yeah, how do we feel? Do we like the stripe? Or do we just like the two-tone look? Stripe. Alright, we go in stripe. Evil overlooking tower that magically fucks your bitrate? No, bro. Fuck. That's fucked. Need some automated sentry turrets? Bro, not a bad idea. It genuinely did. It's all... I mean, I have those machine gunner dudes. Could set some of those dudes up in here. We probably need to, like, put some restrooms in here as well. Oh, what am I thinking? I can't put a walkway through there. Little stationary mech enemies. That could be interesting. Yeah. Not a bad idea. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough resource left to fucking do a third warehouse. I really want to, though. Like over here. That could be pretty kick-ass. Plus, I really want to make that that catwalk go through the wall. Let's see what that might look like. Dude, my lady showed me this fucking song on I think it was on TikTok or some shit, called Strawberry Sprite, that this this chick who has dwarfism made. That shit's been fucking stuck in my head, dude. I gotta show you guys this shit in a minute, dude. Strawberry Sprite. Strawberry Sprite. Like, bro. Got the little mech teaser up, bro. Mechanized dong. Fuck yeah, dude. Let me just show you this Strawberry Sprite shit, and then I'll check it out. Let's go fucking... Oh shit. Strawberry Sprite. Dude, it's already on my fucking home screen. Strawberry Sprite. And then you get suspended for singing Strawberry Sprite for 2 seconds, bro. Yep. Fuck, I don't like the official music video because it has like this bullshit part in it, but you know what? Is it copyrighted? Probably. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Strawberry Sprite. Strawberry Sprite. Bro, when she's like, love has been fizzling out like strawberry Sprite. I'm like, dude, that scratches a fucking itch, bro. Fuck it, let me get it one more time. Some people should only stick to releases instead of music videos. I'm an evil hater. Bro, if I find your ass hating on Strawberry Sprite, nah, dude. That's where I draw the fucking line, bro. That is where I draw the line. Actions, not words. Love has been fizzling out like strawberry Sprite. Strawberry Sprite. Strawberry Sprite. Bro, come on. Come on, bro. I'm keeping that shit. I'm keeping that fucking tab open just cuz. Hates on Strawberry Sprite. Oh, you need to get the fuck out. Nah, bro. He's hating with critical critique and analysis, though. Nah, bro. Nah, dog. If anything, we're supporting Strawberry Sprite, bro. Love has been fizzling out like Strawberry Sprite. Strawberry Sprite. That shit's bussin', dude. That shit's bussin', bro. We are avid Strawberry Spriters in this fucking joint, dude. I stand small with them all, bro. Honest, that's what I'm saying, bro. Where are my Strawberry Spriters at? That shit. That shit's fucking dope, dude. My lady showed me that shit yesterday and I was like, hold up. Hold up, this shit's fucking good. Love has been fizzling out like strawberry Sprite. I mean, I can't sing for shit, but if Strawberry Sprite comes on, bro, I'm like, yo, you mind if I praise God real quick? Okay, alright. You're right. Let me save this. Boom. Let's see. Real quick, though.
Love has been fizzling out like strawberry Sprite. Strawberry Sprite, strawberry Sprite. Why can't I refine my person for life? My person for life, my person for life. Love has been fizzling out like strawberry Sprite.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Ooh. Shit, bro. Here it is. Mind if I praise God real quick? Strawberry Sprite. Love has been fizzling out like strawberry Sprite. Turn this shit all the way up real quick. Ooh, this is kick-ass. Oh, we had you cornered right there, bro. Fuck. Yo. Dude, that was sick, dude. That was sick as fuck. Hold on, let's watch that shit again. That was fucking dope. Slap that like button real quick. Yo, if y'all haven't fucking... Anyone in this chat, if you guys haven't subscribed to Busterovsky, dude, slap that button real quick. Slap that fucking shit. Gots to. Alright, let me make sure. Yeah, it says it's on 720p. Yo, above the missiles? That was cool. That was fucking kick-ass. That was fucking kick-ass, bro. Damn, son. That was fucking dope. Well, I was mentioned in that? Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's cool. And then Call the Exterminator is already listed right there. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I love how, like, there is a fucking... There's a... What do you call it? A topic. Shorts? Where the shorts at, bro? View all. Nope. Fucking dope, though. Fucking dope. Yeah, YouTube officially recognizes it under the gaming category now. That's blessed. That's blessed, bro. I'm pretty sure it has, like, 3 subscribers, but, dude, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Like strawberry Sprite, strawberry Sprite, strawberry Sprite. Love has been fizzling out like strawberry Sprite. Bro, where are my strawberry Spriters at? Real strawberry Spriters. Alright, we're putting the... Whoops. We're putting the supports for the catwalks up right now. And then I had the sprite specifically for that. I think that shit might be too loud. No, I think we're chill. Maybe. Finally, the streams don't get marked as Gmod. Yo. Fuck yeah, dude. You chillin'? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Strawberry Sprite. Strawberry Sprite. The contrast there is a little weird, but I think it's aight. Looks good though. I like those supports. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Pretty chill indeed. Indubitably. We're definitely gonna need to put some like restrooms in here somewhere. Find a reason to get that poop in there, you know what I mean? Get some poop in there, bro. Maybe some wires around the grates could add a bit of flair. That's a good point. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have some wires, bro. Let's get some wires in this joint. They're around here somewhere. Wires. Oh, where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. I'll poke him through the floor a little bit. Nice, that's nice. I think we gotta bump him out a bit though. I kind of like they're on the edge. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Yeah, buddy. I think what we'll do is, because I have a couple different sets of wires, we'll just throw some of these in here. And then we'll switch it up. That looks dope. I like that. Alright. We'll use this one. Where'd it go? I think it was like negative 60 something. A light on each wall adjacent to a corner maybe, or just an industrial bulb. Yo. Great ideas, Chief. You got it, bro. Oh, fuck. Alright. I think I need to actually start from the corners here. That one was a little cheesed up. Dude, yeah, that adds a little touch to it, dude. I'll go back, add these in here. Boom. No, they're gonna overlap a little bit right there. That's all right. Yeah, so we'll do the one side, then the other. So go positive 65. I think we gotta rotate it. Then we'll throw some lights up there. 360. Boom. Adding to the wires, add a pylon at the end of each catwalk. Have a wire going around the pylon to give the effect that it's powering on some lights within the room, industrial style. Yo, fuck yeah, dude. Wonderful ideas. Let's run it. Dude, that's chill. That's chill. Alright, let's do this side now. So 4 pylons within one room, each at a corner. Got you, bro. Yeah, that's nice. I kind of like that too. Like some of these over here are kind of sagging down, but these are kind of more, a little more taut. Alright, so then we'll zero this back out. Hit it 65. And we'll do this side over in this room. That one goes kind of underneath, but honestly, I think that's fine. Add some variety. 1 out of every 3 wire sags are rounded, something like that. You got it, Chief. You got it, brother. Let me, yeah, let's find those sagging. Do this side. 65. I'll come back and add a normal one in there. Juicy. Juicy as fuck, dude. That's what's up. Dude, very good. Very good. Yeah, we should get some lights up here though, and I think you're right. Like a pillar, pylon kind of deal, and then we could put like an electrical box right there. Let's just save that shit though before we lose them. That's a lot of wires. They're cheap though. They're like, of course they're flat planes, so it's whatever. Wires. Alright, they're saved. Right at a corner, exactly, bro. No, you got it. Let's see, I have like a Probably just go with the same color. So we'll go boom, boom, boom. And then I should have some like little corner pieces I made. Oh, I'm gonna have to double that up. Have to definitely double that up, but let's throw the panels on there. I like something like that. I got these like breaker panels. That's like a, dude, that's a vibe. Juicy. Put a breaker panel over here. I'll make a section for it. Electrical panels. And before I forget, just double those up. Alright, that should be juicy. Fuck yeah, dude. I have to fix the texture for that, but that's whatever. And that's missing a wall. This is a vibe. I like you can kind of see those wires through the grating. That's dope. Needs more wires. Add in 2.5 billion extra wires and it should look good. Straight up, bro. Needs more wires. Can't argue with the guy. You can probably make the catwalk like split across too. Could be interesting. Maybe in this room as well. Could be interesting. I'll probably hold off on that for now, but might I suggest adding in 3 extra variations of grunting when jumping? Funny enough, like, I do have the sounds, like the the varied sounds, but I could never figure out a reliable way to get them to randomize, which sucks. I was really hoping to do that, but I also found like not having even just the one sound was like a bummer too. So yeah, that sucks. I just use an old-fashioned scripted sequence 1, 2, 3. Or just use. I mean, you would figure, but that's where like things get like a little tricky with this engine because yeah, you could do a lot of things with the scripting, which like the game takes a lot of advantage of, but when things are added in through the editor, you just start having issues. And like, so like to explain on that a little bit more, the game uses this script for bunny hopping so that like you gain momentum every time you jump right when you land. And like that's great and all, and it works, but when I try to do the random jumping sounds like in combination with that, like dude, I was having a lot of problems. Like the sound would just not stop and it would be like it would just like turn into this like screech. So I don't know, always worth, you know, revisiting at some point, but for now, sticking with the one. For now. The easiest things are not easy to script in easy FPS. If that ain't the truth, bro. If that ain't the truth. Technical limitations are always a bummer. I get it though. Honestly, the constant same grunting when jumping does add a sense of an audible retro feel. Well, thank you, bro. Yeah, you know, it's better to have it than not. It gives like a Serious Sam vibe. Serious Sam kind of vibe. The Serious Sam scream is one of the most goated screams of all time. Can't argue with you there, bro. Cannot argue with that. I think we're just gonna go with like a black here. And then I think I'm gonna change the grading to match this one here. And that should be good for the cube map. So we'll call it Warehouse Great Cube. Import that bid. There he is. Boom, let's see. See how it looks, huh? Not bad. Though honestly, I think the grading is like, you know, maybe I do like just use the same one as before, because that like grading is way too spaced out, dude. You'll slip through that shit. Still waiting for Steamworks to finish the review for my game. So nerve-wracking. Bro, I know it is, huh? Need more wires. 10 billion wires should do the trick. I'll get right on it. 10 billion wires coming right up, dog. Coming right up. Okay, there's our grading. Let's save it, and then we're going to just save it over the one that's in the project already. Nice. That's pretty juicy. Yo, best of luck, bro, with your game. Do not worry, Steamworks and his agents are usually very responsive and give you solid feedback. It's true. It's true. This is PMH Productions over here chatting on YouTube about his Steamworks review. Honestly, I found that, like, while I only submitted mine for a demo so far, like, if they find any issues with it, they're pretty quick to get back to you on what needs to be solved. And, like, in my case, like, there was nothing about the game that was a problem. Like, if they have a problem, it's going to be with the way that the files were set up or something. Like, it's going to be super easy to fix. So don't stress. Don't stress, bro. It's going to be chill. It's going to be easy. This is dope. Cool, now we just need to populate this fucking warehouse. God damn. I suppose that needs a view map too, eh? And that one right there. I have Gaben on the phone right now. What do you want me to tell him? Tell him, put your balls on the phone. Put your balls on the phone. I just want to talk to him. You should put some wires going from the corner of the building to the steel beams with some lights there or whatever. What do you mean, like wires here and then to like a light here in the corners? First, let's just throw a lights over here. See how that looks. He responded, he said, I'm quite fond of Castle Miner Z. Yo. And then he hung up. Sounds about right, bro. Sounds about right. Those corner lights look nice. Is that another one right here? Forgot one. Gaben the Goat. Meant from the break room to the middle support beams. Nothing urgent, though. Well, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Like right here. Honestly, I think the wires might reach, bro. Let's see. They're kind of tuned for like 2 tile distances. So we'll see. Where are they at, though? Where the fuck they at, though? There we go. Castle Miner Z, I played the shit out of that one on the 360. Yeah, bro, good times, dude. Thrower back, dude. That shit. Good times. Yeah, I used to play the shit out of that one too. That's nice. I like that. I like that, bro. That's good. And let's add, you know what? Why stop there? Where'd they go? What the fuck? I like the sagging wires, so I'm gonna add some of those too. Those wires look great. Yo, fuck yeah. It's on Steam also? Hell yeah. Is the exit through that elevated office? Oh, I still have no idea on the flow. Just kind of mapping wild style, and then we'll cater the flow or the exit and all that, like unlockable doors and things, to just kind of how it feels. That's not bad. That's not bad. Full conscious. Add a tiny room with a small desktop from the 90s. Have a Half-Life themed poster on there. We call it Full Conscious. An Omega symbol. Call it an Easter egg. Not a bad idea, bro. Not a bad idea, y'all. Alright, throw these wires in there. Yo, Mr. White. Honestly, bro, we need to cook. Jesse. I'm the fart that knocks. Yo, Mr. White. All wired, bro, yeah. Jesse. I'm the fart that knocks. I truly am the fart that knocks, though. That's what they don't tell you. I do be the fart that knocks. Jesse, I'm the one who crowbars. Oh, arguably, bro. Straight up. I have these shipping containers, I just don't know really what to do with them quite yet. mean, I could make like another style of racking that these things sit on. So many choices. Just stack them without shelves? Genius. Genius, bro. I'm like, fuck, why didn't I think about that? When in doubt, verticality and using the containers as guiding landmarks for secrets usually works. Ammo there, health there, secret gun there. You get me? I got you, bro. I got you 100%, Chief. Also thinking about it too, it's like we got these normal pallet kind of situation here. We'll probably run that in here too. And then we can have a third room where like it's all, you know, shipping containers type. Mr. White. That was like that was a little bit of like a, what's this fucking Christopher Walken in that? Mr. White. Yo, Mr. White, we gotta cook. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that. I'm gonna tell you what, though. Daddy ran out of coffee. Let me get some more, though. I'll be right back, my strawberry spriters. And when I return... Mr. White, I'm Christopher Walken. No, honestly, bro. When I return, I'm gonna have some coffee, so I'll be right back. Whoa!
You don't want me to breathe without you. You don't want me to be without you. And now I cannot fight. Breathe
We back. We back. Got my coffee. I kind of fucked up though. Made it like goddamn motor oil, but we got it. Those types of containers wouldn't go on shelves anyways. But yeah, whole room with them, lay them out like a maze. Alright, hell yeah. No, that's what's up. That's what's up, G. That is what's up. Additionally, you know what? You know what? We gotta make a cube map for the break room area thing. Also, I gotta find my wall decoration thing with no collision. There it is. West, looking for west. West, there we go. We can put those plastic curtains back in. Boom. Just give her a little walk through. This part's just a big zigzag. I mean, it works. It works, bro. Have a little secret back here. Probably just leave this area like a little more open. Some restrooms down here, maybe. Yeah, we gotta make a cube map for that, though. Yeah. We probably don't want carpet. Or we don't want carpet in our industrial break room. Especially little, like, fun little 90s style carpet. You know what, I'm gonna like throw some forklifts down here, see how that feels as well. Definitely a bathroom for turd scrounging. Honestly, dude, got to. Gotta scrounge some loafs. Some forklifts just posted up, ready to fucking rock. Maybe throw some barrels around down here. You know, some fucking pipes down here. I have some like dirty pipes somewhere. There we go. That's probably better. I like that. Grunge. Some pipes. Oh, we laying pipe now, bruh. We laying pipe, son. Watch out for me, bruh. Watch out for me, brother. I'm like, shit, where else can we lay some pipe, bro? God bless. It's probably chill for now. Less is more type shit. Oh, dude, fucking mad balls. That's what we need. We need some mad balls up in here. Put one down here. One up here, of course, but we'll wait till that area is decorated. Have some of those kind of chilling. I think we'll put some, these white trucks. Where are we? In here. Type shit. I'll put some like pallets near them. I think that could work. It's definitely giving industrial vibes. Let's save that.